Oh my God, I'm talking in the microphone with the mute button on. I'm sorry. All right, so welcome everybody. I was reading comments because there was a couple good ones. I see John's in the comment section, as well as True Detective, and hello to anyone else who's joining tonight. So before we get started, John said, unrelated to the game, but people on Reddit have been pissing me off on the Soul Trap subreddits. Quote, it seems, this is what they're saying, it seems like all of this is based on consent, but what if it's not? End quote. What are you going to do if your little I don't consent doesn't work stuff makes me mad? Fair, yeah, absolutely. This is, John, this is exactly what I was talking about tonight. Reddit is a cesspool, right? I mean, it's not a full cesspool, right? I mean, I've joined in a couple conversations and even been somewhat friendly with a few of the mods there. And the mods were nice enough to share my channel and share Wayne's website and Dan's channel and Dan's website. So, I mean, I don't know exactly everything going on, and I just don't follow it. But I know exactly what you're talking about, because the consent issue is something that is just all over the place. Kind of how I look at it is that those who have not had the opportunity or the patience to learn how to go out of their body don't get that it's that they are in control. They just have not had the life experience. And there's also, a few individuals out there who are trying to knock everyone down a peg by making them think that, you're nothing. It's the narrative is the equivalent to those who are comparing us to like a grain of sand on the beach, right? It's like we're all here. We're all experiencing this shit show together, and part of exposing or realizing truth are things like OBEs, astral projection, lucid dreaming, heightened states of meditation, which are easily attainable. All these things are easily attainable. They may not happen overnight, but they're all attainable to the point where anyone, if they just put some effort in, can experience it for themselves and know that whatever the clowns in the YouTube comment section are saying, or whatever the clowns on Reddit are saying, is completely false. It's completely false. I mean, I had a deep conversation with True Detective, who's in the chat tonight, about her experiences, and she's going to come on and we're going to talk about them. But what I'm trying to say is, I understand how some can have hesitation about this type of stuff, but once you experience it, the game's over. No one on Reddit or elsewhere can tell you any different, because you've experienced it. You know that you can shut negative entities down, or you can, all you have to do is think and use your intention, and it's instantaneous to be able to shut everything down when you want to, how you want to, and so on, right? So I think what you have in something like a YouTube comment section, an Odyssey comment section, a Rumble comment section, a Reddit comment section, or a forum that is talking about the soul trap when it comes to something like consent or intention. They just don't know what's possible because they've never experienced it. And then there's also a completely other side to this that is part of disinformation, right? It's part of muddying the waters, kind of like what we were talking about tonight over on the main channel. These things are frustrating. I think they're I feel that this topic that we're talking about regarding the soul trap and helping others see what's going on by them going out and proving to themselves, I think it's extremely it's shots fired. Okay, it's shots fired. And all I can really do is sit back and look at it. I mean, tonight, what happened is rare. Like, it's just, I don't want to deal with issues, right? I don't want to deal with problems in my life. And the way I see it is if others can't get to the point of at least proving some of this stuff to themselves, then most of my words are going to fall on deaf ears anyways. Or Dan or Wayne, or Julie. All of us who are talking about it from a at least somewhat grounded perspective are going to be looked at as crazy or attacked or whatever the case may be, right? I don't really, there's a few out there, one individual in particular who's just a total clown, right? He sat in my live streams for over a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Yeah, probably a year and a half. And is making videos on this topic like he knows what's going on and makes fun of people who read books. And is shooting down every person who's discussing this topic. But he's a clown. He's a complete clown. And I have no energy to waste on him, but I feel bad for others who are falling down his tunnel of deception, right? So, that's why I say on my channel all the time, it's like, don't believe a word I say. Go out, research it for yourself. Come back in 2 years, 3 years, however long, 1 year, however much time you have, and come back and, if I get a comment from anyone saying, hey, I see it, I get it, that would be awesome. I don't expect it, but that would be great, right? Because at the end goal in all of this is to just help others, right? It's just to help others pierce the veil further, which, if you get to the topic of the soul trap, chances are you've pierced the shit out of the veil quite a bit already anyways. You know what I mean? I think anyone who stumbles into this topic, it's not by accident, right? They've put in the time and effort elsewhere for who knows how many years to get to this point. But there's a lot of stuff that's going on in the background related to this topic, and it's all about dividing everybody. It's taking, so what they'll do is they'll take everything that I say, everything I talk about is truth, or everything, not even everything is truth, but everything I talk about, because I don't like to use any sort of definitive words, but let's just say the ones that are going against the narrative that we have control, right? They agree with everything else. Everything else. NDEs, the after-death communication, the shared death experiences, the patterns, the deception of religion, and blah, blah, blah. I mean, all this stuff, they believe in, they see it, they believe in everything else. But when it comes to that one little pesky thing, consent, that's where they fall apart. And then they twist and misrepresent what I say. I mean, I don't know how many videos I've talked about where I think consent is garnered and achieved when we first roll up to the gates of the Matrix, right? I mean, that's the best comparison I could make to it. And that's been twisted and diluted and destroyed I don't know how many times, and I just don't care anymore. I just don't. The way I see it is those who are serious about this topic will see through individuals who are muddying the waters and go their own path, do their own thing. And that's why I say my channel is not necessary for anyone to watch, and that all this stuff can be proven through personal and independent research. And I could just say, okay, here's the outline. This is what's going on. You go out, see what's going on for yourself, and come back in a year or two or something, and you'll see it. I mean, that's it. I mean, really, if a channel like mine was all about pulling in bank and money and views and stuff like that, I'd cater to the new age. I mean, like I was talking about on the main channel, I cater to the new age. I would just do all, talk about the Anunnaki and the Saturn moon matrix. And I mean, there are so many different ways you can approach this and probably do really well. I mean, I'm just going to say it. I mean, there's I don't want to implant any ideas in anyone's head either, right? Anyone who may be listening in the background. But, just know that if you do that shit, I'll call you out. Anyways, some people love sensational shit, right? They love it. People love sensational shit. I'm not going to say I'm any different. I love sensational shit sometimes. It's part of human nature. But then there has to come a point where, you're kind of, where you ground yourself, right? Where you look at things and realize, okay, yeah, I got to do my own research. I'm not just going to believe some jerk off like Forever Conscious Research Channel, point blank. I mean, that's the worst thing. I mean, that's a horrible way to approach anything, is just to blindly trust individuals. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of my rant on the whole thing. And, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of crazy shit going on in those forums, John, but try not to get too caught up in them. That's the best thing I can say. Be careful. But you'll also find some gems there too, right? I mean, it's not like it's all bad. It really isn't. It's not all bad. Look at this asshole, huh? You all right there, buddy? He's having a rough day. You all right there, bud? All right. Okay. Well, Mr. Hands is calling. All right. Let me go to True Detective because she said something interesting too. And this is my observation as well. She says, yes, I'm of the opinion that even with the information readily available, only a few get it. Sad but true. Most lack confidence in their true power. That's it. That's it. I mean, I used to be so active in Discord and have all sorts of group conversations and stuff like that. And I'll just be honest, like after a while, or even one on ones, just hearing people out. And then I started to realize that the sad thing is that most truly do not get it. They're not comfortable in their footing. They're not comfortable in who and what they are. They haven't proven to themselves that they are capable of running the entire show, directing the entire show. They just don't get it because they haven't had the chance to experience it yet for whatever reason. And, I'm going to be really blunt here. Anyone who hasn't and wants it, if you're smoking pot every day, or if you're drinking, or if you're, taking substances and things like that, it's going to cloud your judgment and ability and capabilities to get out of the body. Right? Does that mean, quit everything? No. You got to do what is best for you. But there are certain hindrances that come with those types of practices. Even meditation, but meditation's kind of a weird one, right? I mean, you can... I've had some wild meditation sessions pretty high. I mean, I rarely smoke weed and stuff like that. Maybe a couple times a month tops. Once a month tops. I mean, it's just... When I was a teenager, I used to be a chain smoking blunts and shit, and ripping bongs like it was going on a style. But it just comes a point where it's kind of takes over. So, and if you're trying to especially lucid dream with those types of things in your body, it's just not going to work as well, or quite frankly, not at all. I mean, at least that's my physical makeup. Maybe it's different for others, but if I smoke weed, very rarely will I be able to get out of body or have a lucid dream. I mean, I may be able to have a pretty interesting meditation session and stuff like that, but overall, it's pretty counterproductive. All right, so hey Kyla, good to see you. So I kind of ranted. Terry, welcome. Austin, welcome. All right, so we've been ranting quite a bit. Hey CE5, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, PC. Yep, PC.
It's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for him?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
I'm not really a fan, Dustin. It's I do like the developer though. I'm a big Witcher fan. They made this game.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Wow, immediate contact. Out of nowhere. Kinda creepy.
It's called courtesy. I'll be in touch.
Non, guette mon monde. Então, qui já usou na formação?
I bought the game initially, Dustin, when it was on sale, and you know, a while after it came out, and there's quite a bit of truth in the game. Surprising. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta go to the cult. Go see Jesus.
Qui Zoli était posé avec la paix. Tout le monde ici là te connaît, Michel. Li te denye nan nou, ti te sonje la vie zouzil là.
You are V? We have been waiting.
Could meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Want to talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Don't rub me. Animals are the craziest fucking gang in this city. Any job?
Les pas sorti tant qu'on l'y toujours fait. Les pas fait aucun sens pour ces li cognac. Just done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
Oh, li pas changer l'idée. Tant coup tout le temps.
C'est pas tant ça.
Oh, vous voulez pour moi parler avec lui, pas vrai? Ok, pas gain chance.
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Ou actuellement voulait acheter quelque.
Qui ça l'a fait là?
Ta PC est bien intelligent, il semblait.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là.
Dodo ti petit mon.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Do,
Placide,
do,
gardez-la.
Petite maman. Si ou pas dodo, crap la va mangeant.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss.
Qui ça ou voulait?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 60 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
The power of the Matrix. And the TV.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with. This way.
Tune na villa. Nous c'est Pacifica.
Welcome to Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash. Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest. Qui étage?
Deuxième. Hey, Placide! Mwen gen sa ou te bay lot?
Ok, mwen pal vini, Peter. Claretta.
Placide, petit mwen.
Où?
Ou pas de besoin. Gen lot ki gen li pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne non pour yon réponse.
Merci.
Let's go. That far now.
What are you trading exactly?
Don't ever trade in nothing exactly. Whatever lands in my lap, honey. Times are tough. Gotta pinch any. Every last one.
Remember that? You almost killed what you...
Placide! O gen yon mini?
Ah, Jodia.
Mais ou te di?
Vita, Emily. Mwen pa plié. You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good, more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other.
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. You know what? Fuck this.
You think you free? Can just stand and walk away?
Remember why we're here, V. No denying the guy's a fucking tool, but we need him. Can't find Alt without a little voodoo.
Finished. We can continue? This chip I see, it have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem, cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how. You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionet. 20:35, 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionet come from.
You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? The van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen encore.
Ferme porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle, someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionet. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Wise.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourself something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right.
Exit is over there.
B,
All ears. What?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear?
Seems so.
How you all been? Hanging in? We're wasting away in
It's like the stupid car won't be called from this area. I don't know. Called two cars. They both failed.
Est-ce que tu te bagages sous contrôle? Moi fais exactement ça ou demandé. Moi pas foutre connaître pour ça.
Si vous en pétez, c'est celle que tu n'as pas sortie.
You can burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
Of course.
Well, you found me. Congratulations.
I don't care
Was
about
it
you.
worth it?
Right.
Too far.
Come on. You go to the GIM or must I find a better mech?
Stupid Delamain network. What the hell is it called?
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V,
They know you're watching them?
this is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
This mission's kind of a pain in the ass.
Hey, stop wasting time.
Why? You getting bored?
That's right. Shut the hell up. I'm the one doing the mission. But yeah, exactly, True Detective. It's not like Roach. Roach comes and quantum travels no matter where you are. Well, yeah, Dalen says maybe the idea is that the car's self-driving mechanism doesn't work in that part of the city. Well, I mean, I was in an area where I couldn't even call the car, or him, call the car at first. And then I was, and it still wouldn't come, so probably has to do with programming the map or something, if I had to guess. Not like I have any clue what the hell I'm talking about, but just taking a guess.
No such thing as too much, Master. Just keep walking. Drink your juice and stick to the plan.
Fuck you, but I'm all chill and shit. Everything pisses me off.
So only.
You mad, bro?
Fucking shit.
Got 2 of them, just sitting there.
Talking to yourself, bro. Ooh.
Nothing, just sitting there looking.
No. Go smoke some meth, you'll be alright. Oh, shit.
They're gonna be looking for a long fucking while then.
Oh! Jesus Christ. Where the hell is the other jerk off going? Where did that other guy go? Assume he was on the bike?
That gonna be enough? Back so bored. Here all they do is eat. So we bring some more in a couple of days. A couple of days? How long are we supposed to sit here then? Could be a while. Something's not going right for the big guy up top.
10% for the big guy. Don't look for shit.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Just trying to hide myself, man. 10% for the big guy. What a fucking clown world. I saw an article the other day. The big guy, quote unquote, has been identified as Joe Biden.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Just remember, his middle name is Robinette. Robinette.
Hey, come here.
Wait, who was that?
Who you think?
A runner we won't try to hit. Maybe. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here. Okay, van's in sight.
Anyone here? All right. What the hell? Go down. Oh shit. Gotta get in moving.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't work with the new one, though. This one's got a motion sensor.
Make him bleed! Got the fire! As if one tries to cut you off. Got you now. He's almost down. Kettle the one back. Squeeze him! Right! Tear him to pieces! Fuck! Reloading! Now, caralho!
Now in Wales,
Don't be talking to me like that.
Taste the love! Wednesday.
This ain't tool time, bro. Damn, that's way too close.
ready or not, here I come.
What are you, a fucking musician?
Come out and I'll give you a lead discount.
Okay, bro. Get up this way.
Killing 10 kids.
There we go. You're supposed to be distracted, bro. Why are you distracted? Go follow things like a good sheep. What the fuck? How about that?
Huh?
Yeah, go check it out. It's really important.
What the? Seriously?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the new news? Come see our cyberware in GIS.
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Such a pain in the ass, this level. Just so you guys know, I save a lot, so I don't waste your time or mine. I like to play video games and progress, not die and start like 20 minutes before where I just was. Just not appealing to me anymore. Back in the day it was, but not anymore. Okay. Alright, I know the van is right here. Ooh. Definitely not. These guys are stupid. You would think that that distraction would have done it, but clearly it didn't. Alright, I think we're alright.
Okay, at the van.
Yeah.
But no sign of the runner.
Shut up and
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
No chatter. Sound advice. Be nice if we could hook up from that angle, huh? No, I didn't say Sultan. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh shit. No, you didn't see anything. Just little old me. Just the maintenance worker for the van.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to focus.
Must have pissed them off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe. It is a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Patmos.
But you probably got, what, web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Matt!
What? Placide, what?
They're caught. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Rather not pick a fight with the watch if I don't have to.
You will not. I will. You are only the messenger. He is the heart. You must rip him up. The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionette. I will open it.
Little birdie, don't be shy.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
We gotta fight this jerk off again. Except under the Corpo title. I'm looking forward to the carry missions, that's why.
Well, yes.
Eyes open now.
There he is.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
I don't know.
Scan her right
but we're
away.
handling it.
That bad,
Let me know
huh?
what the problem is.
She must have a weak
Got my
spot.
crew already looking for him.
Just one moment. Trying to get my guns prepared. Of course, the asshole has a you know what on his face. Alright. I remember this was kind of a pain in the ass the first time I played it.
Come at me! Bring it! You like that? Hot enough? Got him! Ready for some fun?
Oh, Seed, what's going on?
Scramble, keep focused. But I cannot hold him long. Same subweb with alpha animal. Deal with her. Faster! Fuck! Well? Must focus.
So shut the fuck up!
Now the watcher.
I think she's had enough.
Jesus Christ. This one's always a pain in the ass. Jeez. Need ammo. Oh, there's a bunch of them around here. Jesus. Pain in the nuts. Jeez. I'm not sure which cyberdeck. Let me just take a look. Let's take a look at this. I may need to, probably need to upgrade it. This one. Militech Paraline MK1. I go for the slots. I bought it early on, but I wasn't playing that last one exactly correct, but I love that double jump shit. I could just dodge everything. Oh yeah.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Yeah, this part tripped me out.
Proceed.
It's so random. Alright. What am I doing here? Here we go. Alright, I know we gotta fight this guy over here.
Whoa,
hey.
hey, easy.
Hey, yo, wee.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Let's take a look at the Sasquatch dossier. Lame. Where's the truth bombs about Sasquatch?
Just a second ago you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
All right, then let's hear it.
Playing Corpo.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
What do you suggest for this one? I've incapacitated.
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
Oh, shut up. Not interested. I just need an in with the voodoo chief. That might be a good one.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs at Sem Runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place, no trace of...
Do it again, then cross-check the result against the first.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. 'Cause it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
Why not attack them head on? I'm guessing you've identified the Voodoo top brass.
So what if we have? See me as a sly assassin, offing them one by one?
Please, don't act like the corps who finance Netwatch don't farm out wet work, let alone the armies they have at their beck and call.
Armies make too much noise, and the Voodoos are skittish as field mice.
All right, what are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system, and I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you fall for this shit.
Well, I killed him last time.
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenary's leaving. He's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems. Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
Fan of Westerns, huh?
Of course. They depict a simpler, better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
You ever see Unforgiven with the Hackman guy?
No. And they didn't have it here.
Give it a shot sometime. It's a must-watch. Oh, Placide is gonna be pissed.
So he was behind this. Not altogether surprising, I suppose. And none too subtle.
You guys know each other? Runner World's a small one, I guess.
Well, we're doing whatever we can to make it even smaller.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told?
Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect, because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people out front.
Everything wrong on the
Qui est? Depuis Placide Welly, la fout pour l'île.
Oh.
We are to take you to Placide.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, man. More.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
Wanna talk to Brigitte, your boss?
You think I let you near my shift in after NetPeak hacked you, salopui? No! You say what happened. You say, or I open you, see with my own eye what worm crawling they down.
Listen, I didn't turn coat, didn't pick a side. We made a deal, is all. Did what you wanted, except instead of getting my circuits acid fried, I'm still breathing. That's so damn wrong.
Bata is stupid. Think you more clever than NetPeak? He bend you over, poke you, and you come back smiling.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy Iranian.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa. Come with me.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
That why you're talking to me now? Cause you know I got the biochip? Not cause I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own. Biochip's not for sale. Plus, do you no good to take it by force. It's in shitty shape already. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Don't think I'm that desperate yet.
You said no other could help you.
Maybe I got other options I don't know about yet.
I hope you return before your time runs out.
Is it possible to bypass the return to Bridget? Because the other games I've played, I mean, I've fully completed it once, and about 3/4 of the way on another play. My question is can you ignore her completely? Or is it advisable, Dustin? All right. In the meantime, feels like the mission's kind of bound. You just have to do it. Yeah, I don't think we can bypass her. Because I tried an alternative narrative with her in the past, and the same thing happened where it's like, oh, yeah, you're not ready yet, but return to her and accept her offer. Let me do a quick save.
Does this mean...
Mosley must have some nifty nerves to get the better of you. What happened at the gym exactly?
When we sent T. Neptune for recon, we did not know what we were up against. If I had not followed him, they would have cracked his eyes like a lobster shell and used his interface to breach our BBS.
Lucky for them, you tried to help. 2 for the price of 1.
I knew Placide would find a way.
Why contact Alt? Or specifically, I mean. I'm sure there are plenty of other wild AIs that didn't require swiping Arasaka tech first.
But of them all, only Alt was once human.
Counting on a mutual understanding, huh?
Mwen te espere manze patap gen twop nan men yo.
Honestly, gotta be pretty embarrassing a doll beat you at your own game. Evelyn copied the data, without your knowledge, then assembled her own team and reached Yorinobu before you.
Indeed. Impressive from what I heard.
Didn't bother looking for the chip after the heist?
We did.
Didn't work out, I see.
Nothing appeared net-wide about the relic. You kept quiet. You did well to do so.
How do I know you won't screw me again?
I have been honest with you all along. You cannot fault me for Placide's actions. His decisions while I was trapped in the net.
Fine. I'll give you access.
Finalement, come with me.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the black wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought
Truth
like
bomb.
people, they would call it a traitor.
I mean, it makes sense that that's kind of what's going on, right? You have layer upon layer
Why
upon
you wait?
layer.
The ice will melt waiting for your
The base
decision.
layer, the lame layer, the low perception layer, and then things build and build and build upon that so that nobody gets in tune with the scan.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Let's do this.
Qui moun qui va protéger lui?
Léon avec Junkie Lee.
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Johnny?
Barre et plonger.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage?
Silverhand!
Make him kneel? Douse him with
Over
gas
here!
and light him up?
Fuck Arasaka!
Come here! Come
Johnny!
on! Come here!
Johnny!
It's not your band!
Come here!
You're no solo act!
Come here! Samurai!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Is it the concert or Carrie?
We in a hurry?
Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Don't worry about that, YouTube.
Goodness gracious me.
Mm-hmm.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. You're afraid. You and Carrie, both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
She got a point.
I think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
Many points.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Hey! Good noise, chum. Ran out of boosters.
Shoots round with a couple of done.
Typical.
Can't kill me because there's ones. Blaze away.
Playing
down the
again
rebel
tomorrow.
path.
Uh-huh. Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh?
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Johnny! No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Really did you, didn't they?
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there in Watts?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, that the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she? We need to hurry up.
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around. Still waiting. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt, right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind? We need to hurry up.
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue?
Upstairs!
Sit. Stay.
J. Percy Hackworth? Is that really the name?
What's it matter? Got your advance, didn't you?
And we're looking for a book?
Looks like a book, but it's nano, interactive, state-of-the-art, a prototype of some sort.
Nanotech. Interactive. A prototype.
Life's good, eh? Got no idea what it is, and he wasn't all
Everything all right?
Looks like a kid's book. Castles, skeleton keys, and King Coyote.
How'd you wind up here, in this city?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey there.
Hola!
And definitely don't wash it down with Chu-2.
Why not? You try it? You want trouble? Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name, just one.
I wish I could remember, I do.
this enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Sure.
Go the fuck away.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there, too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today.
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on 'em hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to rocker boys.
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Guess I'll take my biz elsewhere then.
Hold on. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
You wanna play with me? Come
on!
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
That's how we're gonna play it.
Here it goes! Get up!
A helo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Get back!
Fire! Heads down! Keep it together!
Take cover!
Gotta admit, didn't miss a miss.
Eliminating target!
You're off the schedule. We're in for one. Yes, fucking own it.
Man down! Take their position! Neutralize him!
Fuck. Elevator now.
Reloading!
Need to blow out of here and quick.
Just warming up.
Hey, leave a little for me. The hell was that supposed to be?
Cover me!
Sons of bitches.
We're clean!
Well, we won. No surprise there.
Elevator, quick!
Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're through.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Cover you!
We need to retreat!
Yes, fucking own it! What's with you? Gonna get your head in this fight or not?
Look!
Get back! I'm impressed! Seriously!
Soldier KIA! Keep up the pressure!
Keep that up! Get back! Hey! Leave him. That helo could come back. We'll be back. Steady hands on that guy behind the wheel. That went well.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Cover you!
Fucking hell.
Dead, corporal scum!
Cocksuckers!
I have no idea what the hell she saw.
Not half bad then. Now
Cover you!
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
we're clear of them.
Dead, Corporal!
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
Cover you! All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Old Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's the taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the
Not even
mainframe.
sorry for you.
Great.
I deserve to live! Ready or not, here they come!
On the move!
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Shoot!
Do I have to do everything for you?
He's hiding! 12 o'clock!
Good! Keep that up!
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick. Get ready.
Got four in view.
Got four headed our way.
Get ready.
Not bad! I did that!
Right now, but they've been worse!
Attack! Trouble outside!
What's with you? Gonna get your head in this fight or not?
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
Anyone else? Anyone?
Ready or not, here they come.
No? Thought so. Yes! Fucking own it! Get back!
Cyber Psycho!
Cover me! Reloading!
We're being attacked!
Let's get to work.
That went well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
Minigun, spotted.
Doing
Find
something for
cover.
us! Be careful!
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turrets! Watch out!
Opening fire!
Play with me? Come on!
is it.
Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
No, I
3,
see why we brought
2,
him along.
1.
Perfect.
Watch out! Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're
Frag out!
That's how we're gonna play it.
Get in a sec!
Together!
Flanking. Dead.
Yes, fucking own it! You optics down or what? Aim for one!
Keep moving! Don't slow down!
Cover me! Reloading! Do I have to do everything for you?
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
Well, that was a bit over the top.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom, and I'll respond to the chat briefly in a sec. Be right back, my friends.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
Fair enough.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Great response.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
The Ghost City. Reminds me of those Chinese ghost cities where they replicate world landmarks and all that stuff, right? That stuff's creepy as hell. I remember seeing a video of some guy in the middle of one of those places trying to push real estate. Oh, you need a home here? Nobody lives here, but yeah, feel free to, buy an apartment next to the phony Eiffel Tower.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said herself she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corps. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
A moment.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Yes, we extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Ah, yes. Diving deep into the Matrix.
Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the black wall. Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
I mean, really, this whole situation. The first time I played it, and what is this? The third playthrough, different style. All I look at here is, oh, it's a wall, and it's like, oh, good luck, no big deal. Can't pierce through it. Can't use your intention to figure things out. You're basically worthless.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me.
Just make us all feel
It does not
powerless.
matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
I mean, this whole segment has massive truth bombs. You know, he's playing the hero here, right? And she's like, oh yeah, you know, you'll bring it all to its end. You'll shut it all down. It's all on you. You'll do it. You'll do it. But don't go past here. Not allowed.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ali.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte.
Oh, what a surprise. An illusion.
Alt.
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Of course, you gotta go back. What are you doing here?
Cunningham. Joris. Yap
Oh,
attacking
Richie
network
coming
lab.
in.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What?
Oh, that must be the Council of Elders there. Unbelievable, huh?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
What if Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
Purge? You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
Yeah, sorry, you can't stay here. You have much work to do. You're still on you have a mission to complete.
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of rot.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us were okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
Alright, last time I did the relic is killing me.
As you can see,
We'll do a different
Johnny's got it all
narrative.
thought out. But there's the question of what you'll want in return.
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Of course, a blood sacrifice. What a surprise. What a shock. Just unbelievable.
Your projection in cyberspace. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Got no clue who you are now. Know a little about who you were. And Johnny, that he was important to you. Well, I'm no one. So I'm asking, what's it gonna cost?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Who created Soul Killer? I mean, just the mere
Your
fact,
appearance here, an unnecessary risk.
the fact that there is something called a Soul Killer in relation to the theme of the Matrix says it all, right? I mean, this is truth in plain sight, but also peppered with distractions.
What do you expect from me? This I can't fathom.
No, I just don't accept anything that you're talking about. How about that? Go fuck yourself.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
Yeah, she refused to be caged. Or it refused to be caged, but no problem for everybody else, right?
What can you do for me, exactly?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
How pathetic.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
Let's see if we hold off what she says. 'Cause she keeps dropping hints.
Your projection in cyberspace. It's interesting.
Okay, that's lame. Next. I guess that's it.
Your appearance here, an unnecessary risk.
So,
It's the
we
same
agreed?
things.
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Oh.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner fucks had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
One sec, gotta drop some inventory. Pain in the ass, but that's alright. Silverhand, the creator and destroyer of Samurai. The band, basically. Love it. Expose Johnny. Expose the shit out of him. Oh, gotta get this one. Let's go down here too, really quickly. Sorry, don't mean to waste your time. Let's go over here. The consciousness cursed. Man dies the way he was born. Soft, weak, and helpless. Damn. Death, the one certainty in this universe of chaos, can be both a tragic end and a release from suffering. It can come as an unexpected twist, or as a beautiful, crowning counterpart to a life well lived. The curse we face as humanity, the only living beings in constant awareness of death, is our inordinate focus on the fact How much happier is the life of the gazelle that escapes the cheetah's clutches, thinking that it evaded death once and for all, than the poor soul living out his days knowing each step inches him closer to the void. Like some hardcore spiritual concepts here. But really kind of still leaving you in the dark.
Ça y est là.
Ça qu'a passé là. On parle trop fort. Descends, Pam! Descends l'abîme! le vivant et après... Gare yo mama lo bay!
Hey, look. See that? Fuck those cunts.
You watching a story on the Arasakas or narrating porn?
Gee, aren't you funny? Look around. Look what they've done to this hood.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. Always been a corpo cog, a replaceable part. Once Sokka booted you out, stripped you of perks, best you could hope for was to be a scav exterminator.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Hashtag cancel Cyberpunk 2077.
You seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
So, listen. Will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah, yep. And that's exactly what happens here. The worst thing you can do to a human is rip their identity out of them. Yep. That's why we are where we are, my friends. At least it's the end of the road, right? Last incarnation, no more BS to deal with. But think about all those who have a long, long way to go. Just pisses me off that we, One of the most difficult realizations I came to is that, you know, there is no fighting this and that it is an individual journey. That took me a while to reconcile in my head. So, I don't know about you guys, but when you have compassion and empathy for those around you, Jesus Christ, when you have compassion and empathy around you for others suffering, and you just want what's best for everyone involved, it hurts. It hurts. It really stings. But there comes a point when you have to be selfish and stand up for yourself and take the solo path. And that's where we're at. And the reason for the solo path, the reason for the selfishness is because of all of the unknowns, right? It's not because we're assholes. It's not because we're jerk-offs trying to say, oh, we're better than this one or that one. No, it's just because it's self-preservation. Period, point blank, the end. Nothing less, nothing more. It's just pure self-preservation. I mean, this is a great example of it. I mean, this conversation, all the scenes leading up to this. I mean, these, you know, I know sometimes with the truth in gaming stuff, you know, the truth is peppered throughout, but then like it's like you get smashed upside the head with something like what we're going over tonight. I mean, hitting the wall, you know, which is essentially, you know, the barrier, the matrix, and then some entity just so happens to be there waiting, saying, "Oh no, you can't go past here. Go ahead, go up and touch the wall," and then all of a sudden you're interfered with even further, as if it wasn't already a problem, anyways. I mean, we can go on and on and on about this. This truly is a sovereign individual path, and it's up to every true essence being to get their ass out of here on their own at the time of natural death. That's it. It's everything I talk about on my channel is it's all about the safest route, right? It's the safest approach to everything. It's being cautious and thinking about you, being selfish. And you know, well, selfish is a human perception, right? And we know what it means, we know what it feels like, we know when others are acting selfish and stuff like that, but when it comes to the very essence of your being, well, fuck that. The gloves are off. And the bottom line is, nothing should stand in your way. Period. The end. I mean, we even saw an example of something representing like the holes in the grid. I mean, just, it's like illusion stacked on top of an illusion on top of an illusion. You know, and even though I was talking shit about the whole holes in the grid thing tonight, I mean, I've shit on it for a long time. Long before I played this game. And yet it's represented here. Yet it's represented where there is some entity or being or matrix construct, some illusion put in front of us to stop us from standing up for ourselves and taking the sovereign path where the walls would just disintegrate. Right? It's incredible. It's incredible. These are the moments in gaming where it intersects with everything else, right? Religion, philosophy, critical thinking, discernment, research in general, right? I mean, it runs the gamut of showing us, but most who will witness something like this, and this game is hugely popular. I don't know how much it's made, how many copies it sold, but it's got to be in the multiple millions at this point. This is truth in plain sight. This is a game putting everything out for mainly the normies. And I hate that term. I hate the normies. I mean, it's so shitty, right? I mean, I don't even like the term sheep. You'll rarely hear that come from me. I mean, I kind of said it a bunch when, you know, we were going through that thing a few years ago, but You know, just because of how infuriated I was. But, I mean, I don't like looking down on anybody. I think it's really important to, again, revert back to compassion and empathy for others who are stuck in this situation. If you can't find in your heart to feel something for others who don't realize what's going on here, then you're fucked up. That's the bottom line. I mean, but at the same time, does that mean you risk your entire essence, your being, yourself, for others? Absolutely not. I mean, so many say, oh, well, when I get out of here, I'm gonna fight this place tooth and nail and blah, blah. Well, how about helping people now? How about helping beings who are stuck in the simulation, in the Matrix, right here, right now? Make videos, do podcasts, do shorts, you know, make a website. What about in the here and now? And say, all right, I did my part, peace, I'm out. Not my problem anymore. That's what my channel does. That's what Wayne does. That's what Dan does. It's not our problem to help others once we're out of here and risk ourselves coming back. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? The here and now. Even a blog post, a Facebook post, an Instagram post, a retweet, a share. You never know who's on the receiving end and is either in the middle of waking up and seeing through the illusion. What's going on in the period of the simulation that we're living in now is extremely revealing. And it really takes a lot for someone not to see what's going on here. So you never know who someone's going to connect with. Share Wayne's website. Share, Wayne and Julie's YouTube channel, Sovereign Spirits. Share Dan's website or Dan's Odyssey or Dan's YouTube channel or my channel or my Odyssey or remote, whatever, right? Just try to throw it out there. You never know who's on the receiving end. I mean, if you got even just a small following on social media, who gives a shit, right? You never know who's going to see the link on the other end and who maybe started to wake up over the last year or two or the last few months. And you may save them a lot of struggle and heartbreak. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling, but the time to help is while you're here, not later. I mean, we may be able to help later. I don't know, but I mean, like, common sense says, why even allow that into your orbit of your essence, your intentions as a creator being? I mean, it seems pretty sketchy to allow it into your orbit later, after you've left here, to try and help others when you're in the moment, involved with the shit show. So, anyways, that's kind of my PSA for the night. I don't know. I just, incredible, right? So let's continue with Johnny. Sorry, just kind of ranted there for a moment.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
And so what's interesting, if you're to look at this from an esoteric point of view, an experiencer, especially something like after-death communication point of view with Johnny, he's saying, he's in between both worlds, right? Where he's got 1 foot in the Earth realm and 1 foot in the astral, or, he's got both feet in the Matrix, but, he's without a meat suit. And so he says, I'm getting used to not being able to get nicotine or a cigarette when I'm used to it or when I want it. And if you think about it, I mean, just my opinion on this segment, and maybe I'm reaching, but if you think about disincarnated spirits and the research with that, what you find over and over again are those who have not crossed over. Those who are, most of the time, have died violently, unexpectedly, or at a very young age from something like cancer, like if you're a child or something, or even young adult, right? Where you are confused or have an unexpected death, a car crash, a car wreck where you are severely injured, die, and just confused, right? You're confused. It's like 1 minute you were just driving down the street, driving on the highway, and then boom, all of a sudden your life is turned upside down and you die. Or you're, a child who has cancer and you get a diagnosis and you die a couple years later. Or you're like a parent, right? You have a young child and you die unexpectedly, and you feel like you need to look over your son or daughter, or your husband or your wife, and you have not moved on because of your connection and, frankly, addiction to your most recent incarnation. And so, this is the term disincarnate spirits. So, with that, you're not moving on. You're basically stuck in between two worlds, but you're in what is often termed as the lower Earth astral, lower astral Earth, something like that. I know there's another term for it, but I'm messing it up right now. But let's just say the lower Earth astral. Those are all part of the attachments, right? You have something unexpectedly happen to you, or something creeps up on you and you just haven't reconciled it within you yet, and then boom, you go. And or you have an addiction to your material wealth, your property, your car, your family, on and on, whatever. It could be pets, could be anything, right? You have an addictive connection to it, but that's because of a death that was unexpected or very last minute. And so you're confused. I mean, I've spoken with individuals who, it's kind of crazy. I've spoken with individuals who had entities in their homes. I was really close with a friend who had a entity in their apartment. It was a two-floor apartment, so You had like the doorway in the middle, and then if you walked in the door, it went down into a basement, and if you walked up, it went into the top floor where the bedrooms were. And she told me she had basically a ghost, an orb, an entity being that stuck around in her condo or apartment, whatever it was, something like that. And it just wouldn't leave, and she would see it whizzing around, you know, like not like ghost with face or anything, but like an orb energy, and it would always be settled around the middle, like the door entrance way. It would be going up and down between the top floor and the entranceway, the staircase, up and down, up and down. And she felt the energy, knew the energy was there, and started to telepathically put out a message like, you know, like, are you okay? Like, why are you here? What are you doing? Trying to get the hell out of there, right? Because it was interfering with her life. She didn't say it was like a massive problem, but it was an issue where she was very aware of it. Okay, let's just put it that way. And so she started to telepathically communicate with it and say, you know, what do you need? What do you want? Like, why are you here? I want you to leave. And then after a few months, she came to realize that, you know, there was some sort of issue with a past tenant who had died there. I don't remember if she had the exact details, like it was a murder or anything like that. I don't remember anything like that. But all I recall is someone died unexpectedly in the house, and they were kind of young. I think in their 20s or early 30s, something like that. And she was just trying to get rid of them. The orb, the spirit being, the disincarnated spirit. And so she learned from others that the solution was to try and say that everything was okay and help them realize that they had died. Sometimes this is what occurs in the research or the data shows that some of them don't even realize that they've died. They're wandering, they're lost, they're incomplete of some sorts. Sometimes, like, for instance, like where she was living, you know, it's not like any of the family members were there or anything. It's like they were long gone. She was there for a few years. And so so why is the spirit just hanging around, right? Well, she kind of started to get communications, and it suggested that, you know, it was some sort of unexpected death, and that the family had lived in her condo or apartment prior. I don't know how many tenants prior, but I don't think it was too long ago. And what she learned through some other earthly beings is that the solution was to have a blunt and forceful conversation with the being who is basically haunting her house or staying in her house, and telling that being to go to the light. And that's what she did. She didn't know any better. She didn't know any different. And as soon as she worked on that and learned that and kind of facilitated it and conveyed the message, the being was gone within days. And she would say, you know, it's okay, it's time to move on, like, you know, everything's over with, like, it's time for you to move on. And, you know, it's like when you hear that, it's It's a sweet story, right? It's a story that it's two beings crossing between realms or worlds, and one is trying to help the other. But the advice given is tough to stomach. Really tough to stomach. And you know, she works with a pretty well-known Buddhist guru over in Europe and stuff like that. I mean, she's really in tune with herself and her surroundings and stuff like that. But with this, she got a lot of help from others, and ended up clearing it within a few days. Anyways, I'm rambling, but it's like, what about that poor being, right? They had an unexpected death, were continually staying in a location where their family was for a number of years. I don't know how many years, but at least quite a few, right? Let's just say at a minimum 4, 5, 6, something like that, right? Because she was there for at least 2 years, my friend. So, you know, and the entity was there right when she moved in. And so, you know, even if you want to be generous, let's just say, you know, or conservative, 3 years. And she's in there for a couple years until the being leaves. So the being is so clouded, so memory wiped, that they don't even realize that the reason why they're staying and connected to where my friend is at, they don't even realize that their loved ones don't live there anymore. How sad is that? Seriously. And that's just one little case. One little case of someone I know personally. But if you look online, there's lots of these cases. It's not, again, it's just there's something about it. And then there's plenty of testimonies about individuals who are at bars, and bars are haunted by previous beings who were, you know, living in the area or something, and frequented that same bar that is quote unquote haunted, and sometimes act as catalysts for the human side of things to overdrink or overconsume because they loved alcohol. The other thing is sex, right? Like, we see a lot of stuff related to sex. It's common. Like, call it succubus or whatever, things like that. I mean, a lot of lucid dreaming, astral projection, or even breakthrough trips. A lot of those things can be sexual and have some sort of correlation to, not every time, but they can have some sort of correlation to here, to the earth realm. Well, obviously, right? If they have a desire for a woman or a man or sexual activity, then they clearly were human before, or an animal. And they can, just like with those beings in the bar, they can take them over. And wreak havoc in those who are weak and vulnerable. They can also wreak havoc on the vulnerable who are schizophrenic or those who have mental issues and are just trying to get by day to day, but are having a difficult time and have breakdowns, right? These are things out there very seldomly discussed. And I think it's important to talk about them. I really do. And I mean, just think about everything we covered just in this small segment. And then you have Frankenfoods. So anyways, I'll leave it at that. I've been rambling a lot. And, I mean, really, the bottom line is the same message over and over again. Sovereignty, liberation, non-interference, or I'm sorry, non-interference first. Sovereignty, liberation. Taking care of you. That's it. Not allowing the attachments to get the best of you. I wish we could help more, but it's clear that, you know, the gloves are off, and doing anything outside of that is risky. And the question everyone needs to ask themselves is, are you going to risk everything, your being, your essence, in exchange for someone or something else, when most likely they're asleep anyways? The answer is no. At least for me.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Not having control. You can't stand it. Seeing some things are out of your hands.
Don't be ridiculous, V.
Whole world used to revolve around Silverhand. Now, no one gives a shit.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
Oh, we do.
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Oh, no, you won't. You're a fucking
Fucking
virus,
hell.
Johnny.
You still don't see it, but you will one day.
So, wow, huh? I mean, that was like peppered truth. I mean, just everything we did tonight. The beginning of the stream was a little slow, and then we just exploded into truth bombs.
V, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Whoever you are.
Good, it worked. My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly.
Alright, so
But
this
first,
is Phantom
I need you to
Liberty
get to that
stuff.
swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
No man's zone where you shoot first, ask questions later? That Dogtown?
What? The chance to live to a ripe old age not reason enough to go?
Putting it plainly, you know me, I don't know you. But I'm supposed to haul ass to Night City's worst district? Not exactly bursting with excitement about this plan.
I'll explain everything and prove I can help you. Right now, though, I'm begging you, V. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
Huh. This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking
This is one elaborate haze or an F in lifetime. Pacifica, Haiti Reborn. A look at post-religion in techno-mysticism. Wow, Theo. Let's take a look at this. This might be interesting. Give it a read, my friends. Sounds like modern times.
lifeline.
Oh, sorry. We're not going to Dogtown because we already did that. So we're sticking with the main mission. No, we're not going to do the cabs. It's lame and stupid. Fool on the Hill. Such a great Beatles song, right? Bring the ring. Bear with me a moment, my friends. Okay, we'll collect the gun, I guess. Really, really happy we were able to go over some of this tonight because it's such an excellent representation of what's going on out there in its own way, right? And it's a message of what's happening now.
You will sit there
and
until you
also a
What
message
don't you understand?
about what's to come.
Don't interrupt me.
I don't think we gotta go down here.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
I gotta go to the gun store. This is just a filler connection mission, I guess.
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
Yeah. Okay. Getting a new pistol. Okay, so it's this one. All right. No, we're not gonna blow that much money. No. Alright, good enough. Grenades. And let's try and sell some stuff here. Just be a moment. Hey David, good to see you. I'm sorry guys, I'm way behind in the chat. Kind of went on a rant and there was a lot happening, so I apologize. Okay. Let's see. Stupid mask. Yeah, we should go do some upgrades. We got 40 Gs. Got some points to use. And no, we're not going to Ghost Town. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on upgrades. I mean, really? Like, I'm gonna wear those. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's get rid of some clothes. I'll never wear that. Never wear that. Wearing it? Definitely not gonna be wearing a bra. Oh, sorry. Don't want to offend anybody. You sexist. Alright, what do we got for weight? Okay, we got more than enough cleared for weight, so that's good. Alright. We'll do one more mission and call it a night. No worries, David, no worries. It's all good, man. We all got a life, right? No need to apologize. I don't expect anyone to be able to even keep up with the channel in general. I mean, it's the streams get long, the rants get long, so I understand if you can't make it. No big deal. All right, let's see what we got here. Pursue other leads while waiting, blah, blah, blah. You know, actually, it's worth doing a little skip time. And seeing if things get updated a little bit. This one needs more than a bra. Alright. Alright, so let's go to missions. Not gonna do cyberpsychosis. It's just annoying. Return to Rogue with 15 Gs. I'm looking for the carry missions because I thought the most recent one would lead us to that because they're a lot of fun. Especially if you like music and concerts and bands and stuff like that. And truth bombs. It's a great one. Great string of missions, but I assume... Let's see, I assume... Okay, let's go. Alright, Mama Wells. Let's call her.
V? Been a long time since you called. Since Jackie passed away.
Wanted to call you before, Mama Wells, but
From the very first stages of food,
you know how it is.
You had other important things on your mind. Me, Vida. What's the matter?
try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue
Just wanted to know how,
all foods.
you know, you were holding up.
No good, V. Parents should not bury their own children. I can't even do this. Mira, don't worry. I take care of myself. I suppose you still do what you did before. Just promise me you won't get yourself killed, okay? May he watch over you, mijo.
You want your... Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new. And there's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head.
When danger lurks,
know what the worst thing is about this place? Fire or what? No.
At all foods.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Hey, you can play? How you doing, my friend?
Scrolled everything Night City has to offer. Now discover Dogtown's dirty little secrets. The Lena Melina Show. New episodes every Friday.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there. All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Should have just called my goddamn car. What I gotta do with the bullshit?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All
metal.
units instructed to return to
Jesus.
patrol.
There we go. Let's tone things down a little bit. I don't need to be, you know, on full freaking panic mode with music, with death metal music.
You think you can provoke me?
Ooh, almost hit the cop. Yeah, we don't need to be on death metal panic mode just because we stole a car, alright? I understand, you know, the developers are trying to get everybody riled up, but come on, enough. Alright, Alright, so it's somewhere around here, wherever the hell we're going. Alright, we'll just park this baby right here. I assume it's up here. Right up here. Pan my balls. You're breaking my balls. Hey, oh, hey. Look at this map here. It's a little confusing. It's here. It's over here. Look at this map. Okay, so let's say go here. And then we just came from there. Are we supposed to go down? Alright, so let's just follow it. See what it does. Going down the street. Going across the street. Going back up the same... Oh, okay.
Out of my way!
Oh, I see. All this to what? No. Drop off some dough. There we go. Okay, so we're at the afterlife. So fitting, right, for the channel? Don't blink. Don't blink. Oh, the music.
Get you anything?
No, just shut off the music. How about that? Get out of my way.
Hey, Rogue. Got the scratch. Got the cred for the helmet job.
Fine. Anders Hellman, flick me the deeds. 2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of my way.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours.
Here's Johnny.
Just really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
Say please.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
Why you gotta be such an ass? Alright, fine.
To your health.
We'll take one.
To yours, kid.
As long as
Gonna
you
need
don't drug
it.
us.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you.
Trust me, I'll
Intel.
never fall for that in
Interesting
the
stuff.
afterlife.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch, but she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway, but he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads gave the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Huh. I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deets.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
All right. This is a fun. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to hear this shit.
Get you anything? Hang on just a little longer,
Hey, what? Oh, just get me
Ripper's
out
on the
of
way.
Oh.
Gonna puke.
I'm sorry.
Tarot card. Which one is it? Oh, oops. Alright, so we got the Empress. The Empress is a card of femininity and motherhood. She is authoritative, knows what she wants, and exhibits refinement and sensuousness. Sensuousness. The Empress symbolizes creativity and growth. and instructs us not to dismiss our unconscious impulses, but to trust our intuition.
Ha!
You mean our intuition to leave the Matrix for good? How about that intuition? Alright, let's call Pan Am. Pan Am's a great storyline. Everybody loves the Pan Am storyline. And look at the
Hello?
symbolism. Let's see.
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
Mm-hmm. So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost, and your ride. You want them back? Let's talk.
That's so. Rogue and confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
V, my dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me.
A tiger.
I know you are up to the task.
Claw den. A tiger claw den.
I am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
Sure you are.
Situation in Westbrook.
Just walked out.
Roger, dispatch.
Gotta be
Don't
kidding.
they got Corp security there? Fine. On our way.
You see that shit? Just walked out right in front of us. That'd be shit.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
That's right. Alright, so here's Pan Am. Which is funny, because it was an old airline in the United States. I even flew it way back in the day when I was a youngin'. Some of you may be familiar with it. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, which one was it again? Okay. That's a beauty right there, right? Real sexy. There she is. Strength. Strength is the card of resilience. It is associated with determination, bravery, and internal struggle. One must have dedication in order to overcome obstacles and reach one's goals. Strength is about physical prowess and spiritual fortitude, the power that must be unleashed to achieve the impossible. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways. Do a new save here real quick. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hey.
Hey. Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
You notice how she's whipping the Griswold car right here. I mean, it's pretty close. It's got that puke green too. And the side paneling. This is the Griswold car.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine.
Women
know where to
love
find
it
the
when you tell
cargo
them to
and your
calm down.
car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first.
You're the one.
So where is it?
You're the one driving the Griswold.
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Okay. Did you really need to say that?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Wow.
Nash a chummy yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. He straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Give that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for Gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
All right, I do need to refill my water. So give me, I don't know, about a minute and a half. Be right back, my friends. Where'd you get this ride? Yeah. Where'd you get this beauty?
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
Look at the detail.
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
Okay.
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs.
We know.
Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against.
Hey,
what
Nigel.
to spill and what to withhold.
Good to see you, my friend.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Anybody just tuning in, tonight's stream was a big one. It's definitely worth checking out the replay. Normally, I won't say that unless there's something important, but tonight, definitely worth your time.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Not a babysitter. Partner in crime. Mm-hmm.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes. Let's set to work.
Just skimming through this, seeing it before. You can always rewind it if you want to take a look, but nothing in terms of monster truths, let's put it that way.
Fury! Carnage!
Hey, Pan Am.
Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Alright, you stay there. Wow.
Quick feet, come on.
Come on! Fucking idiot devs! This ain't something that can't be beaten. Dickhead!
This is WNS News. In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between China and India has ended with the signing of a new trade agreement. Under the agreement,
Warning, your computer has been attacked by 3 demons.
rare metals necessary for the
Or
construction of the
Damians.
Chi-Yu-2 orbital station have been lifted. The signatories have also agreed to the free movement of organic persons and biopodders between the two countries. This is the latest step in the two nations' push for greater
Yeah, make sure you scan now. Scan now. And then fall into a crypto mining operation. Or crypto ransom. Your inheritance. Urgent reply needed. I'll just leave this up here, and if you want to rewind you can, but it's just kind of funny spam. Another one, you're a winner. So you feel free to check those out if you'd like, but I find them to be a waste of time. And I don't like wasting time. But some of you may find it interesting, so. Okay, the marriage of heaven and hell. Let's see, what do we got here? The argument. Oh, poem action. A river and a spring. What do you know? You got the water symbolism related to birth and death. As a new heaven is begun, and it is now 33 years since its advent, the eternal hell revives. And lo, Swedenborg is the angel sitting at the tomb. His writings are the linen cloths folded up, now in the dominion of Edom, and the return of Adam into paradise. See Isaiah and Chap. Without contraries is no progression. Attention and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Good is heaven. Evil is hell. William Blake. Yeah.
Our biz won't settle itself.
You guys, I'm sure you guys are raring and ready for the spring catalog, right? The Green Death. Let's see. Yep, justifying duality, justifying suffering. Exactly, damn it. If you hold regret in your heart, he'll forgive you. He'll offer a second chance. I regret nothing, and you, old man, you don't have the faintest clue what you're panting on about. You're wrong. I've also met Phantom once before. Remember, you could always rewind this if you'd like to read everything fully, or if I move too fast. The Odyssey. What do we got? Homer here. Say what thy birth. So shalt thou instant reach the realm assigned, in wondrous ships, self-moved, instinct with mind. No helm secures their course, no pilot guides, like man intelligent. I mean, like, some of the writing just throws me off. Like man intelligent, they plow the tides, conscious of every coast and every bay that lies beneath the sun's all-seeing ray. Though clouds and darkness veil the encumbered sky, fearless through darkness and through clouds they fly. Oh. Though tempests raise through rolls the swelling main, the seas may roll, the tempest rage in vain. Ian the stern god. Okay, I'm not reading all this. I'm just not. Dyslexia is messing me all up.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know? Not your concern, friend. Will you help me with this?
Oh, I don't know if this joke is allowed. How about this one? What do you call a Mexican Arasaka boss? That's a burrito. Yeah, we already got attacked earlier in the email. It's the same email. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Jeez. America after the war. Read this before, so I'll leave it up here and feel free to rewind if you'd like. It's very similar to, what is it, What's to Come, but you also have kind of like that vibe with the New USA splitting up between the country kind of splitting in half.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
Trying to think of the book.
But I get by from my regulars.
Well, how's that? They buying new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Want to see what you got in stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
Oops, I bought the wrong one. Did not mean to do that. Ah, shit. I did not mean to buy a gun. Hold on. I was just buying attachments and... Spent a ton of money on a gun we don't need. Damn it. Can't sell it back, huh? Yikes. Alright, well, could have been worse. Let's go to the Ripper Doc.
Yeah? There's something you
You
want?
recommend any chrome in particular?
You know, side-brand plantations like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Horrible. Won't be long here. Just bear with me a couple minutes. Not even. Because we just blew our money by accident. So we don't have much to spend. That's probably a good one. Stamina. Hillary Clinton has no stamina. I guess this is 10%. That's 13%. Melee. That's a good one. Good enough. Alright, let's go. Let's move along with the mission now. Hey, oh, wee.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Sol? Will you come back?
See? Hello?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Back to the Griswold mobile. Yeah, you got a real problem with authority. We like that.
Seems you got a real
It's a good
problem with
thing.
authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers. Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around. The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course. They're rolling in. And my Thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss?
You, wait till I'm here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
The driver.
This looks deserted to you.
Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Never getting out of here. It's a trap. Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be in. Nice. Holler when you see them.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. I couldn't.
Worth a try.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Everybody just packed up and set out. Shove the whole thing under the rug. Usual.
I've been made.
Cover. We have to pick all of them up. Feel the rush! Fire! Got a hit! Nasty hit you took there. Gesucht this Shirley! I'm out! Tidy work, B!
You're making a mistake!
That might have been it. 3 on top. Let's pack it in. Wait for me in the car. Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could you?
At last. And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
So it was about vengeance, the whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know what you want. Hard to say which is
Just
worse.
listen to me, for fuck's sake! I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Want to just show up at the Raffin hideout? Are you out of your mind?
Do you have a better idea? Let me hear it.
Matter of fact, I do. We take the stuff to 6th Street, then go after Hellman like we planned.
I gave you my word, didn't I? Please stop riding my ass about Hellman. And do not start acting high and mighty, like you won't lift a finger if it's not in the contract. Just help me get Nash.
No, not what we agreed.
Are you joking? Tell me you are, please.
I'm not about to risk everything to settle a score that isn't even mine.
You don't get it. This is more than
No,
just...
Panam. Mash made a fool of you, I get it. But don't try and make one out of me. We hand the goods off to 6th Street, then set up the Hellman grab. That was our deal.
That was our deal.
Look, the Raffins really weren't worth the risk.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
Not talking to me now. Real mature. You pouting like some wounded puppy.
Shut up.
Why? Aim not to talk for the rest of this thing?
I could have gotten him. He was right there. We could have gotten him.
There'll be chances. Right now we got more pressing things on our list. So get your shit together or tell me you're out. Now.
I promise to help. I'll help. Just give me a minute, all right? They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
Nobody.
Last time I interrupted. This time I'll stay
There.
out of it. See
First
what
class
happens.
merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
Hello, Rogue.
Hello.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems, clean up your shit? I got the merch and the car back. 6th Street is happy. That's 2 shits cleaned, bitch. Which means you'll get your cut after all.
I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched by your concern. Till the next one, Pan Am.
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she was once sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
I need a drink now. Come on. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers. Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
You've done your bit. It's time I returned the favor. We need to think hard about how to handle the AV.
Look, about Nash.
I won't talk about it.
Well, Nash ain't likely to let Rocky Ridge slide, so...
Are you worried about me all of a sudden? Or are you just afraid they'll come after us while we're trying to hit the AV?
Want to see him get tanked?
I just hope we'll finish our biz before you go out to get sweet revenge on the Raffins.
Don't worry. I gave you my word. You'll talk to this Hellman of yours. And I will deal with my Raffins later. On my own.
So, Hellman, what's our plan?
Well, first I need to sort out how to down the AV with one hand while taking out security with the other. With what we want to do, we should make sure to be almost invisible. Let's meet back here around midnight. Agreed?
Sure, catch you later.
Noah, I'll need a room. Just for tonight.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
You see Tanner lately?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
My name is Jefferson Peralez, and I approve this message. Hey, you there! Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Set the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. A second longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Are you ready to go?
Born that way. And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Nothing like a fine lady who can fix a car.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the sat-wave power station. That is, the net we use to bring the AV down.
Sat-wave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great, hop in. It's cold out here.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Rathens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Caucase.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you. We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
It's not a virus, just a little malware. You get used to it eventually.
Screw you.
Will it affect the calibration?
We shall see. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay, just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman from me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life or death.
Let me remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power stations serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Panam, what if we cut all the cute stuff and blow the station up?
Normally, I'd love to. But an explosion would trigger an automatic shutdown protocol in each collector.
Sorry about the delay
All
there.
Night City would know we were there well before we got around the protocol. Nice idea, though. Maybe next time.
Late night doggos.
Overload the system. Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Though, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it. So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Seems Rogue was right.
V.
What? She said you were good, and she was right.
Yes, I suppose she was. But we have yet to take the AV. So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have you?
Either pull off this mission or prove Rogue wrong. Choose one.
Fuck off. I will get both done. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Get quick before they hit us! Get rid of those drones, V!
What do you think I'm doing?
Do it better! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. Provided we hurry. Controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit!
Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny.
Johnny glitching out.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do
Me
we know
too.
when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky.
Hell yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone.
The calm before the storm.
Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there, coming from Pacifica. All right, get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fuck. Fuck.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it.
Nice.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
They
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that?
Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion. not shoot! Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a bitch.
They're on our tail. Pan out.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second!
Pan out?
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all.
Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Good night, Kyla. Sleep
Sure.
well.
I'll live.
About to wrap things
Don't
up
worry.
after this scene, too.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear.
Probably be like another 10, 15
Something's
minutes.
not right. Did you hear those shots? V,
Great
something
having you with
happened
us.
to them.
Take
Let's
care.
check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
No, I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Combat drones. Defense system is active.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you. Those are my people.
Pan Am. Hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. And we'll try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Actions are illegal.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Easy now. Not too late for everyone.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pan Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No,
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is, why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything?
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am...
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
We will destroy them. All of them.
By the way, after the whole Nash thing, I didn't think...
Listen, I have not forgotten. I will not forget. And I still believed you behaved like a complete asshole.
You know,
But Mitch is alive, thanks to you. And I will not forget that either. Ever. Besides, I promised you we would get your helmet. And we will.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them. Scorpion 7 would hate nights.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. They've got a few things to take care of, too.
They would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B.
Fucking nerds must have struck a nerve. One of these little motherfucking thirst buckets learn. You ain't a killer, you just a baby gorilla. Fuck around and catch a shell like armadillo. You soft as jello, armoretto.
Let's get them. Sniper on the loose. They're on their last legs!
Hold your positions and provide...
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
You're a goddamn psycho!
Careful they don't see us.
A little too late for that.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
one of their... Let's check.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet. The oil pump died.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but
I would have done
they
the
still
same.
got a head
They're
start.
looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Pan Am.
Pulling everyone else after me. I'm done. You hear me, Pete? I fuck up again. You better give me a good kick in the ass.
But you didn't fuck any.
Welcome to the real world.
Promise me.
All right, I promise.
Go from one pile of shit into
These trucks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding help.
Oh, that was crazy. Damn. Jesus, finally get some decent music. Jesus.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. Buffy, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough. I see cars.
I recognize them. Plants. You won't get out of this alive, you bastards! Let's get them!
Nomad. Ugh.
I'm on him! yeah! Won't get rid of us that easily! Come on, limp dicks! I'm on her! Come on, V! V, try not to get hurt. Reloading. Cover me.
Open fire!
Last man standing!
Advance!
Resistance is not there!
Anyone else catch that?
Contact lost! Attack! From outside! Roger! Drop! It's coming!
Anyone else catch that?
I'm in.
Coleman, he has to be here.
God damn it!
Regroup!
Ah!
nearest door first, eh? Life is too short to be slow.
这样子，康快走。
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. He must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. If I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kangtao, Arasaka, More Technology, and Dynalog. Put together, the gross income of these companies... Choose me as your mayor.
Everything Night City has to offer. Now discovered on town's journey.
Here's a truth bomb. I'm not even going to read it, but it's an obvious one.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? You're in Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to dry.
And you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper said...
You showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well. I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
You are one stubborn host. Let's have him explain more.
What do you mean?
Even though we know.
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Oh, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gong. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gong's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
Well,
this
put
heat.
a check mark
My
next to
throat
the
is
helmets.
positively parched.
Now we gotta...
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No, no need.
Jesus.
What the? Fuck! Sit down, goddammit! That the biochip?
The first one.
Third trimester cramping's not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light. Fuck! That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Yeah, let's smoke. Why not?
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Alright, so I'm gonna be playing this route. Let's see what happens.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe.
Here we go. When you died, what was it like?
What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it.
There you go.
They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away, probably using them now, probably controlling them.
Damn.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Talk about the crossover between the Soul Trap. Holy shit. Control on both ends of the spectrum, created by, you know, in this case, a corporation, but we know it goes way, way beyond that.
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worst things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else.
Ah, the memory wipe.
Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Reincarnation.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Wow, that's gonna wrap things up. We went way, way, way later than I was initially hoping to, but had a really good time. We had some massive truth bombs in this stream, and looking forward to continuing. Remember, this is the base game. Continuing, we covered Phantom Liberty, or at least not all of it, but most of it, through the Nomad playthrough, and this is the base game, and I can't wait to show you once we get to the final mission. But we still got quite a bit of ways to go on that, so oh, I already saved it, but still got quite a bit of ways to go on that and to get there. And hope you enjoyed tonight. If you did just tune in, I suggest rewinding to the first half of the stream, the first few hours, for the major truth bombs, and you'll see the Matrix code and everything, and it's just littered with truth bombs. So feel free to check it out. It was definitely one of those streams that is well worth your time. So I'll see y'all again soon. Take care of yourselves, and don't work too hard this week, all right?